Alright, looks like I'm live on both now. Um, get up YouTube on here, Twitch on the other one. I guess I'll just say this for recording's sake since nobody's here. I am sorry I stopped streaming for a little while. I know nobody really followed that, but yeah, I've been working, and I'll just repeat myself since this is going on YouTube as well. I've been working on infinite combo decks. So I started playing Commander to be honest, and then I switched around formats while I was on Magic the Gathering Online. I got that all recorded, or at least streamed, and then I downloaded Arena. Um, why did I download Arena again? Maybe I was just frustrated with Magic the Gathering online. Thought Arena might be better, but and I learned a lot. I slowly learned all the colors or how to use an all color deck. Um, but now I realize there's no one-to-one paper translation from Arena to paper Magic, so I have decided to go back to Magic the Gathering Online. So I've been building a combo deck. I guess I can show the deck list. I haven't made this deck list public yet. But basically I have Guide of Souls, Scurry Oak, a backup Heloid, Wheeler Virtuoso, a couple of wishes. So this is a combo deck where I wish for my combo pieces if I don't draw them. I'm not sure that's the best combo strategy, but I think it's better to protect your stuff. I don't know. Three combo pieces and then being able to wish for any of them. It does make the Heloid 6, and a couple of other things 6 cost. I mean the highest cost I have to pay is 6, and if I have Primal Prayers on the board, then I can use energy to pay for the wishes. So that's kind of the quick overview of this deck. And I guess since I want to get started, I did think about buying this all access token. Sorry, just got sidetracked. I joined another Modern Friendly League, and I'm going to try and find a match. I tried last night, but the queue is very long, so I don't know if I'm going to be as good on this client, but there's less RNG. I switched to Magic from Hearthstone to get away from RNG, and I'm not doing that stuff on an app just for the convenience of flashy graphics. That's my philosophy on that. There are my thoughts on that. Fuck that, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be any good with this deck. It's been a while, and maybe I'll do a warm up round just to get used to. Modern, best of one, is there a player? Casual decks only, no net decks, no land destruction. Fuck you, pussy. Anyway, I don't want to play casual game of Modern. Well, if the queue is long, it's going to be a boring video. More boring than usual, I guess. Just light up a quick incense. Yeah, I made the whole schedule. Oh, the reason I haven't been on Twitch and live streaming is because Magic the Gathering Arena is too powerful for my computer to handle while I'm live streaming. And also what I'll do is I'll just record the individual clips of gameplay. Oh, game started. Sick. I'm gonna yeah, right now I'm gonna start recording. Alright, back on Magic the Gathering Online, start recording. for a short clip. I don't know how long this whole live stream is going to be. Alright, who's going first? This client is so jank compared to Arena. I will mulligan. Oh. Keep. They don't organize your lands like they do in the other. So I might have not needed a mulligan. Tune the narrative. I'll put back a wish. People are rude on this. I don't like that people can talk to me. Alright, let me see if I can still do this okay. No, and okay. Maybe I might have won. Well, I did want to practice in a casual game, but just need to relearn this UI if I mess up. Oh, I forgot. No meal. Alright. Since Gardens. And I'll do the fabrication module. Maybe I should put Farseek in the deck. Nah. Discard a card. Draw cards. Can't play the Wheeler. I can. Tune the narrative. I could have also copied the module. I guess that would have been a better move. Eh. I'll protect my life. Yeah, I needed one more energy generator. It should have made the artifact. I guess I'll just not swing. Yeah, target player sacrifices a creature. That's annoying. Yep. I fucked up. Yeah. I goofed. Should have kept my Guide of Soul safe. Now it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to try and pull off my combo. Oh yeah, this was stood at 3, so I do have another chance. So if I don't pull out my combo, I can try again. Forgot about that. Okay, next turn I can make another copy of the module with my current lands, then I can go infinite with the Virtuoso. Card from the graveyard. Okay. God of Souls. Okay. Okay. He's just exiling my graveyard. Alright. Let's have a... Oh. Okay. Alright, hopefully they can't deal another 7 next turn. You're gonna make me discard. That's fucking annoying. This is my only hope. I want to see if this combo works at all in best of 2. Because I thought it was a one-trick pony deck. I mean, I guess if they don't have surgical extraction in there. No, is he gonna literally destroy all my modules? Choose a pile to sacrifice. Wow. Fuck you. Alright, you got me. Yeah. Okay, I'll concede this one. I don't want to build a deck that's actually expensive in person. Let me see. I'm gonna get the Cavern Bat in my deck. If they make me, we'll get the Graveyard Recursion in here. If they destroy all my shit, I do want that. I guess. No, I think this is enough. Alright. I will... one wish. Onto narrative. Alright. How many lands? 2. And I can play the Deep Cavern Bat, so I will keep. So I want to steal that goddamn planeswalker that made me discard everything. Okay. Ether Hub. Okay. Debating on putting my Shocklands in the deck. Thoughtseize is gonna get rid of the bat. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck me. Okay. Alright. I think I'm just gonna in general concede. I don't have the staples that I need. Did I just get Thoughtseize? Alright. Oh. How many copies? 3 copies of Thoughtseize? Alright. 3 copies of Thoughtseize. I do feel like I should get the Shocklands in. That decreases my mana base even more. Alright, if I get 1 utility land, 5 of those utility lands, and then I can draw any mana of any color. City. Okay. Stay rainforest. Okay, I can draw basically any color with this. I thought I could get away with not having to use my tap lands. Or these expensive lands, because they're expensive in paper. They're like required for modern play. This would be the one. Swept. Alright, is there anything else I can upgrade? This not like a neat card. The best at doing what it does. Okay. I guess I will drop from this one, since it was only $6 to join. Do I have enough event tickets? One event ticket off. Okay. Go to a different screen for a second. I can do that. Alright. Okay, I got some more tickets. Oh, shit. No. Get out. Drop. Okay. I realized, I might need more basic lands if I have a Toon Aether. So if I have all these, if I have 5 shock lands, and they let me get my 5 basic lands, I think I should get... I feel like I should have 10 basic lands then. How many attunes do I have? I have 3 attunes, so I should have 8 basic lands in here. Oh, should get that out of here. And 1 buried ruin. I don't have other graveyard recursion with artifacts. Yeah, I can wish. Spire of Industry, that has held me back a few times. Microsynth Gardens, clutch. Alright, I think 8 and 8 will be fine. Alright, and then we'll get the planes. Ready to search basic land. Farseek. Can I use that? Yeah. Gnoma's Reach. And over Farseek. Actually, yeah. Do think I will put Gnoma's Reach in here. Two basic land cards. No. Is Farseek legal in here? I'll search for that afterwards. I got the plane. I need one forest. I thought I had Farseek. Alright. Oh, there's Farseek for sure. And Toon Aether does the same thing, and or serves the same purpose in this deck. I mean, I wanted this. Oh, I'm still recording that one. Oops. Um, Thought I could maybe compete without the special lands, but doesn't look like it. Alright. Now I think the deck's good. I'll check the price of this now before I start playing with it. Export. Okay. I want to see how expensive the deck is. That's what I'm doing right now. Unlisted. Alright. Buy the deck. It's only 260 now. Still not bad. It was 250 originally when I was comboing off in Arena, so it's really the shock lens that are expensive. Okay. Think I'm good. I mean, I don't know if I'm good, but alright, before I start trying to find another round, take a quick break. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I wonder what the quality of the stream is. I did do the auto settings now since I've been on. The computer hasn't crashed, so. And I'm actually gonna get a coffee. I'll be back. I'm looking at James A. Denise's dog. I'm watching the Dead Meat podcast right now. I think I've watched this one. Aw. Oh, that dog's so cute. Alright. What? I want to be able to lean back in this chair without it going all the way back, and I don't know how to do that. No. Hmm. Sorry, I'm watching Charlie's video. Charlie Penguin Zero. Talking about like Pokemon trying to patent summoning, which is ridiculous. Okay. Speaking of patents, I need to work on mine. I need to work on a couple of patents now that I think about it. Yeah, I need to get back to like business stuff and science stuff. Okay, that time it took 23 seconds to find a match. Alright. Alright. I can play this in the Guide of Souls, so keep. Um, okay. Why do people sacrifice that during the other person's end step? I always see that on Magic Online. I guess in case they have a blood moon on turn one. I don't know what they're preparing for. Okay, so what's this? Dude, another person running Thoughtseize. Crazy. Alright, okay. Scary Oak. Alright. Um, don't know if I'm at land based set. That's what sucks about this game, is that you have to pay every time you want to fucking play with actual people that take it seriously. Can't cast this, can't cast this. He's got some mana left, so I will not attack. Okay. Um, Alright. Another walking ballista. Still can't play this, right? Okay. Oh, Guide of Souls is actually better in Modern. Okay. Okay. I can't. My land base sucks. I don't know how to deal with this. I playing an anti-meta player again? It's like the same player I just played. Okay. I should have gotten rid of the black tap lands, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the match. Fuck it. Good for you, kid. I don't want to play with my shit deck. Alright. Polluted Delta isn't required. Get out another rainforest. Alright. Alright, I got 2 planes. One swamp. Where's the tap land for, do I not have the one for red? Okay. Don't have any. I don't have the tap land. Okay. That could be much cheaper with this deal 2 damage, but this decreases the probability that I draw a bad land, so I gotta go with it. Alright, You see how expensive that one card is. Because I just need the one land. Shock lands or sack lands? I think the sack lands make more sense. Three color sack lands. Oh. Yeah, of course this is only one modern. People will be using that more. Are the three color sack lands legal? I doubt it also. Yeah, okay, also makes sense. Artifact happening. Hmm. I think I need not the really expensive lands for this deck. So our artifacts. Yeah, okay. I don't have any of these, I don't think. Bridge. Oh, I do have a. Alright. All right. The ones that don't need planes. All right. I have Silver Buff Bridge. All right. This. Mystery Rainforest. All right. All right. I'm just adding cards to my cart. Slagwoods. Yeah, these lands are fucking 3 cents each versus the tap lands, which are like actually like $60 in person. I have 5 of these, and there are 10. One more that would be relevant. Which one? Goldmire. Didn't I already put the table first? Okay. Yeah, I got 6. Alright, these lines are 3 cents each. I'll just buy these. Alright, I'll take a break as this loads. This isn't interesting. Alright, I'm back. I forgot that I play music in these streams. Okay. Deck is a little bit better now. Got some indestructible lands. Takes care of a couple other mechanics that I hate. I will drop, and if I have enough tickets, I'll just... Alright. So the last one I'll do. I'll play out this whole thing if I don't fuck up my land base. Before I try and find a match, I do want to see how expensive this deck is now. Yeah, I'm gonna change the deck name. I can reference my YouTube channel if I make the I an E, so it's an infin E duck 101. Alright, okay, now this deck is $160. So it's within the range that I don't want to shoot myself in the foot for playing with it. Okay. Gonna get one more coffee and then I'll start another game. And no. I need less basic lands. No, because then I could have... I always want to pay off for a Toon Aether. So. Alright, I'll come back when I find a match. Okay, back. I was looking up a strategy that would work with my meta glasses, because you have to say your cards out loud to the meta glasses, so I was thinking for Commander, do something cool with that. Okay, got one land. Mulligan. Fuck. Mulligan again. Alright. Keep. That sucked. Put back my Marvel. Ballista. Done. You can do that. Pay 3 life. 1 land. I mean, get a dual land on the board. Okay, that's kind of sick. Let me check my land base. I thought I still had 20 lands in here. God. Got a plains out. Got a swamp. Starting to chain stuff up. possible play is to go for a wish. Did I misplay? How do I use wish? The fuck is my wish? Oh. Well, thank God I'm recording this. I mean, it is gonna all go to YouTube, but whatever. And it is for children. Kind of crazy. Got 10 damage on the board. I will concede. I'm actually just going to concede the match. Need to come up with a land strategy. I will get out one Attune Aether. So I think I'll only need 2 of those. Can I make this deck faster? I think I need a plane and a swamp in here. What turn? Between turns 3 and 4. each color among permanents you control. Okay. Alright, Bloom Tender is a card I think I need. For each color among permanents you control. Alright, I think I'll replace the Toon Aethers with that. I think I do need staples in here. Diversity study in here. Yeah. Alright, I put in 2 Bloom Tenders. Actually, alright, I went for 12 cards. There are cheaper versions of Fabricate. Alright, let me think about this. I want to combo off by turn 3. Build up colors. Yeah. Do you think I need the extra Bloom Tenders? Only got 2 Fabricates. Just in case I don't have a good thing in my hand. Alright, 4 Bloom Tenders. Rustic Study. Ristic study is expensive. Not as expensive as losing, Emmett. Okay. Guess I could get 2 Ristic studies in here. Let me think. Alright, I've got 60 cards. I want to set up drawing. Energy build up. Bloom Tender, Ristic Study. 6 cards. Ooh. Get a defender out. We have Wall of Roots. Is modern legal. Play this bull. Damn. More expensive on card order than Ristic Study. Where's that? Tender. Nah, I think I'll get the wall out. Check for other staples. That thing costs 2 things to tap. Just doing more research on ramp spells. The best one, according to this list, is Soul Ring, but that's not modern legal. That's Bond is vintage. Solarian Academy. crazy. They don't tell you if it's legal. $80 too, that's crazy. Ancient tomb in there? Oh. Not legal in modern. Makes sense. I don't think Mana Crypt would be in. One energy-based ramp spell. I thought Twitch cleaned up the bots. Why do I still get them? How expensive is Fabricate? Get it for fucking $5, dude. Used? I don't give a shit. Okay, if Fabricate's only $5 a piece, then I do want that in the deck. Put 3 Fabricates in. No. I don't mess up the ramp. Okay, turn 1, play Guide of Souls. Turn 2, turn 4 is the earliest I can get this combo off still. Yeah, I would need to be able to play 2 energy ramp spells in a turn. What does this one card do? Tap, add 1 mana. Turn 4, and this helps defend, so maybe I can delay like a turn 3 win. Yeah. Alright, I'll get this card. Sorry, I guess I could show this stuff because I'm not giving any context. It's a cheap card. I do want an extra Fabricate. I'll go and get an extra one after this. Servant of the Conduit. Alright. Don't need the Isogenitorium. I have Ristic Study in here. Let me think. Can I even start spending mana? If I get that out by turn 2, I can't use it turn 2. I have to wait. Ristic Study, I get that out turn 3. I can use that turn 3. And I guess Primal Prayers does become relevant. Inspired Inventor can kick off the combo. Alright. Wish these cards were searchable. 1/1 counters. Alright, what next? Alright. So the only relevant counter card is Inspired Inventor that I don't have. Yeah, it's Inspired Inventor. Okay. Unstable Amulet. Unstable Amulet's actually pretty sick. Okay. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, deals 1 damage to an opponent, pay 2. Exile the top card from your library. You may play it until you exile them. Yeah, okay, I need that. I need 2 since I can't. Okay. What's Static Prison do? I could slow aggro. What do I have to slow aggro players? Is there a tutor based on it? Oh no, just a tune. Onto a goblin. Onto a goblin doesn't help me go infinite. Wheel of Potential, you get 3. Wheel of Potential is pretty dope. I don't think that helps me go infinite. Well, no, it does sync up with Primal prayers. Then I can drop a bunch of 3-cost stuff. Yeah, I guess I will get a wheel potential. Well, actually, I can filter through like my whole deck. Player exile their hand. X is 7 or more. You okay. Yeah, I need this. Okay, let me see. 6, 10, 16. 16. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll get a nightmare card. Yeah. Guess, unwanted remake. Get one of these Aether Revolts in here. And I'll buy a second Aether Revolt. Hey! Is this who I think it is? The King? Oh, I was... yeah, that's a sick name. But hello. Yes, I am working on some Modern. I'm trying to build, an infinite energy deck. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to build into this infinite energy combo. Sorry if I don't notice the Twitch chat. Hope you're still here. Yeah, in infinite energy, like, I want infinite energy in damage. I can explain. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, I can explain that. Basically, what I'm trying to do is build up energy counters that also build up +1/1 counters. So I guess I need to think about what's the key to the +1/+1. Scary Oak is nice. Kind of want infinite +1/+1. It's infinite tokens. Let me see. See if I need Scary Oak. I want to see if I can make this deck without my Scary Oak. It's more room for ramp. Yeah, I'm trying. Hardened Scales, I think. That doubles the counters that go on cards. But no, I guess it wouldn't really help because I'm already going infinite, so the double would speed up the infinite process. But in the end, I don't think it would. I don't think it would be the card. Thank you though. I have Fabrication Module in here, so that card. Basically, when I need one card that generates energy, and then when I get that, yeah, it'll load up the counters somehow. And I had the Scurry Oak, which generates the tokens every time when it gets a counter on it. So that I could generate infinite tokens, but if I have infinite energy, then I can generate infinite tokens. And then I can put those on my Ballista, and I don't need the Scurry Oak. Because if I have Guide of Souls, the Wheeler Virtuoso out on the board, and yeah, either 2 Guide of Souls or 2 of... I need a combination of the Guide of Souls and one of the other modules, this one that generates counters every time a creature enters. And then with the Wheeler Virtuoso thing, I can go infinite with Thropters. And then if I have the Fabrication thing out, that'll generate +1/+1s. Then I can combo off. So, and I'm getting ramp in here. I have some cards that I'm trying to purchase. I'm actually shopping for staple cards right now. Set off the token counter. Well, no, then I guess I don't need the Inventor card. I don't need the Inventor. Thank you. I'm trying to... It was working in Arena to a decent degree. But then it stopped. I mean, I moved from Arena back... I moved from originally Magic Online back to Arena and then blah blah blah, so... Yeah. Yeah, actually, because I do. If I'm gonna go the health-based combo, then I do need... Okay, that's actually a very good point, because I have Healoid the Suncrown in here. Thank you, actually. That gave me a very good idea, because I have this one card, Healoid. And that gives me 1/+1 every time I get health. I was gonna go... That was gonna be my sideboard plan, but I should do that instead of the Scurry Oak, I think. So thank you. It's actually a great idea. Alright, so I will get out this Inventor card. Alright, I want to make sure I buy the right card. Probably should have searched Suncrowned. Save me 2 seconds. Which art do I like? I don't mind different arts of each one. I'll pay the extra for the different art. They only have 3 arts? That sucks. What is this card? What is that? What is that look? Well, I guess I'll get another one of the cheaper ones. Is green the only... no, well, let me look. It was for another card to tune Aether. Sorry, bugs in the way. Does look like it's now only for this. It'll be also for the Scurry Oak as the backup. But if by then I'll probably have any color mana, right? Because I'd have to wish for it anyways if it's my backup plan. But Primal Prayers, see, my thought process is, if I get Wheel of Potential in this deck, which allows me to pay 3, or it allows me to exile cards and be able to play them, then I have Primal Prayers. Everything basically costs less than 3, so I could just dump out a bunch of cards and get everything I need out on the board. That's kind of my thought process. I have Unstable Amulet. I need one of the other Aether Revolts. I need another Aether Revolt in here. Because Aether Revolt, I'm going infinite damage now. I was going to go infinite tokens, but infinite tokens has kind of messed me up because it's not like an instant win condition. Alright. 19 cards. I can probably get this out. How many spires do I have? Oh yeah, a haste effect. That's true, but that might be too many combo pieces. I don't know. I have, there's also an energy card that gives you an extra turn. I saw that. So there are a couple of ways to win with extra tokens. I just don't know if it would be more trouble than it's worth. I'll put in extra Spire of Industry since I don't think by the time I need Primal Prayers, I'll probably be good. Yeah, no, you're right, because I can still get the infinite tokens. Infinite tokens are still in here. So I'll keep that. Let me look up how much that card is. Say Bitter Reunion. Thank you for the side deck recommendations. Bitter Reunion. Bitter Reunion enters the battlefield. You may discard one card if you do. Draw 2 cards since sacrifice Bitter Reunion creatures you control. Oh my god, that's OP. Alright, yeah, I'll get this for a sideboard. Prob just 1? Yeah. Yeah, because I would only... I could wish into it and it would cost 5. And if I'm infinite, I probably have like close to 5 mana anyways. Especially if I'm going with tokens. So yeah, you're right. Alright, what else? So, got the Spire in. I got these lands that are artifact lands that tap for 2. I don't have anything that searches for basic lands anymore. Yeah, thank you. I actually like the Wish combo, because you can, like, it's actually, like, I just like the idea, like, I was playing on Arena, this deck got to 250 cards at one point, and it was, hey, I got some wins, but it was very inconsistent, so I was like, oh, Wish is, like I was, like, I fell into the classic mistake of like, if I can use all the mechanics, like I had Mobilize in here, I had a bunch of shit, all based around the infinite tokens. But that was on Arena, and I've learned that 60 cards is the best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was insane. I did trim that one down to 60 cards on Arena, but then I realized that it doesn't translate 1-to-1 for paper Magic, and I do eventually want to start playing in paper. So I do think I'm gonna get. I want to buy this deck physically, and I was trying to get less expensive cards in here, but I don't care if I'm gonna invest in the paper one. I just won't buy it in paper yet. I highly doubt that these cards are gonna randomly spike in price. So a lot of energy cards aren't that valuable. It's really the Sun Crowned, and I might be able to get cheaper versions of these, right? Like, because there are multiple versions of Heloid Sun Crowned. I'll actually look that up after this. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know, I don't know when, if they're ever gonna drop another energy mechanic. So, but I will put this deck through Moxfield after this, I think, and see if I can get a cheaper card. What was I thinking about? Do I have a swamp still? Alright, all my one costs are plains. Probably get out an island and just have plains, right? Yeah, I've heard. I'm actually like I'm new to the game still, so I actually like my mom got me some cards right when this mechanic came out, but I didn't like start playing then. So I was kind of like interested in looking into it, and then I happened to stumble upon this Virtuoso Infinite Energy thing, and I've just kind of been going down this rabbit hole with Heloid Sun Crown and all this stuff. So I didn't net deck this. I'm trying to become a deck brewer, I guess. That'd be the thing. I don't know. I just like card games, and building your own deck is like a huge part of the fun. It's like building a lightsaber, you know, Star Wars and stuff. I mean, who doesn't? So, yeah, yeah. It's pretty fucking nuts. You can go infinite pretty easily. That like, especially all you need is 3 things to build up energy, and it goes infinite tokens. So, um, let me think. I do think I want another Primal Prayers. How many wheels do I have? I'll get one more Primal Prayers. Yeah, that's like I have actually learned a lot about different mechanics and stuff, but I was being an idiot and purchasing a whole bunch of cards that I probably didn't need in the long run. At least on this, like, Magic the Gathering Online, I can play them in other decks, and I can sell them to anybody if they ever want them. But overall, that was a mistake, I'd say. One more Primal Prayers. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 11, 15, 17, 17. Aether Hub. I'll get 2 more Aether Hubs for the lands. So in the off chance that I don't draw colors early, I can draw, hopefully I'll have, yeah, these tap lands will cover for that. I can play those on turn 2. I do have Fabricate in the cart for card draw. because well, that's tutoring. And I have Ristic Study in here. That's the card draw. Where is it? I thought I put Ristic Study in here. Thank you for mentioning that. I would have put more cards in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 19. And the deck is 40 with Aether Hub. 42 with Aether Hub. Alright, I'll get out one Wheel of Potential. Oh, no. No. Alright. And then I do have Wrath of Skies. I think that's in the side deck. Let me check. Right. Yeah, I do have Wrath of Skies. That's like the big removal thing. So my plan is like I could wish into that. It is a little expensive though. So I don't know, maybe Unwanted Remake is what I would think alternatively, because that's like 4 cost for removing any problem creature. And Unwanted Sky or Wrath of Skies would fuck me up too, so yeah, I think I'm gonna put Unwanted Remake. I wanna see if I already have that. Oh, Ristic isn't legal in Modern? Oh. Why did I think somebody dropped that on me? I will get the card draw packages in then. Thank you. I will save myself some money. Ristic Study is also super expensive in paper, so. Some versions at least. Bitter Reunion, some Tequila. Okay, I already didn't have Ristic in here. There are way too many screens that I'm going through. Alright, let's see. Cantrips. I'd recommend it more, honestly. Yeah, that card could like reset the board if I'm really far behind. Let me see what Rogue Refiner does, because I already do have the Wrath, so I guess I wouldn't have to purchase another one. Draw a card and get 2 energy counters. That's better than the 1 cost that I do have. So I think I'll get... Yeah. Cathartic Reunion. Alright, I'll check out both those cards. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's actually sick. Okay. Thinking. Yeah, I could not even like play into my field, and then I could wipe the board. I like that. I like that idea. And I could lay into my board just a little bit, put out like 1 artifact, so they think that I'm building up my board, and then play the Wrath, and then wreck people. Also, yeah, I'll get the Wrath. And then Cathartic Reunion, I'm gonna get 4 of these, since that can just let me filter through the whole deck, right? And I get to discard the card beforehand. Yeah, that's OP. Or, well, perfect for a combo deck. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about Galvanic Discharge. I had that on Arena. I guess, yeah, I'll actually run both since I can put 15, yeah. Um, yeah. I'll get, 2 of these. No, I only need the one. Because that's another 4 cost. Alright, let's see. Unsable annual service. I think I got 60 cards, so I'll check out. Yeah. I'll get Wrath of Skies in here. Back in here. Alright, Wrath of Skies goes back in. And the card bot is already here. Really appreciate the help, man. Actually, sounds like a dope deck. I want to see how expensive it would be in paper, of course, but without Rhystic Study in here, it's really the Heloid that's the expensive card, and I think there are different versions. So, submit. Now I just gotta remember all these goddamn cards. Yeah, I'm gonna forget all these. Okay. Scurry. Curry. All. SDS. Scurry Oak is the backup infinite, only need 1. Discharge, put that in the side deck. No. Your advice is definitely super helpful. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to like, yeah. No, I'm new to this game, dude. I don't know anything about this shit. So, I mean, I've learned a little bit now, but anything helps. Yeah, I've been playing for like a month and a half. Honestly, I was like, true story. I was going to start gambling just because I needed some excitement in my life, and I hadn't been playing card games in a while, and then I started playing Magic the Gathering again, and I was like, yeah, this is better. I didn't buy the Aether Revolts or the Aether Hubs. I think I'm good. Yeah, because the Spires help me out. Well, what can I do early with energy? Huh. Yeah, Magic is very close to gambling. I can admit that. I I watched a video. I have 20 planned, but I took out the. I need to get another Aether Hub. I just realized that because I only have. Yeah. And I was thinking maybe more lands. The max I want to run is 22 because but if I have the discard, I won't get flooded as much. So 28 is a lot for... Yeah, no, 20... Did I say... Yeah, 22 would be the most I would run. And now with that discard card that you brought up, I can actually just filter through the shit lands that I don't want and don't need. This deck's gonna be so much better, dude. I'm actually very excited, so... let's see. Alright, I'll edit the rest of the deck while I wait for that. Okay. Here. Alright, then I got the 5 cards left. Hey, look through our conversation to see the recommendations you had. Fast aggro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I could use more Aether Hubs. If I put those up, and I have the 2. Berry Reunion could help me with Recursion. Or I could get another Micro Synth in. So, let's see. I think I already have one. Yeah. I didn't even know, like these are, like, not even, like, mechanics listed. I've just been learning about mechanics. This is, like, extra, like, metagame stuff. That's sick. Like, I just learned while playing again that, people do that, that sacrifice their tap land thing. Or sacrifice into a dual land and just pay the 2 health down for 3, but you still get stuff. Can I just get an extra Aether Revolt? Huh. Okay. Def recommend 4, okay. Yeah, that's what is on the way. Alright, I'll request a delivery. Got the 4 Micro Synths. Let me think. Cards are here. All right. Yeah. I didn't need the 2 Aether Hubs, but... Alright, Buried Ruin. I think I have multiple of those. So I care more about artifact recursion than anything else. Oops. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'll get out the bridges with blue. And then more Buried Ruins. Okay. Then one more. Let me see if I have another bridge. Alright, I also... Sorry, I gotta read this. I have my screen very, like, my OBS is on my smallest screen, my other stuff is up over there, so the text is very small. Alright. Okay. The only thing I had the basic lands just in here to account for in case that somebody runs a Blood Moon. I don't know if that would ever happen. Alright. Let me see. See if I have any more spires. Or gardens. I'd rather have spires. I'd rather pay the life since life becomes kind of a non-issue. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I've only seen Blood Moon on a rare occasion, but it did suck the few times that I did see it, and I don't know if I want to play counting entirely for fear. I don't know, what do you think about this? So if I put two planes in here, two basic planes in here, that allows me to build up. No, because Blood Moon would cancel it out. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'd kind of be fucked regardless. Wouldn't play around a card, yeah. Yeah, you're very right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll get out the Heath still in here? Oh, I don't need that in here. Probably don't need the bridges then. And I was basing my strategy around cards that I had available on Arena. Alright, look up the best spires. Cryptic Spire. Spire any color. Yeah, you're good. You're right though. Like fuck Blood Moon. That card sucks, and hopefully it will be defeated. I don't mind losing like one out of whatever matches or. And then I could account for Blood Moon too. If I'm really afraid of it, yeah, I could sideboard for it, right? What card is this? City of Brass. Oh, sick. That's fine. I don't give a shit. City of Brass is dope. Thank you for the Spy recommendation. Yeah, dude, it is really, like, in Arena, I was playing best of one, like, and it didn't have the same feel. Oh my god, this card is $600 on just TCG Player. Well, that... that's out. That's hilarious. Alright, that would have been too good. There are some mana rocks. Really? City of... Okay. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just look it up on here. They don't always list the right cards. Oh, you can get it for 90 cents. Okay. Get 4 of these. Alright, and then I have... Let me put all the other cards in here before I start purchasing more shit. Fabricate, that draw. Sorry, that's Alright, let me look through our conversation to see what else, you gave some solid recommendations. How many more lands do I need? I need 4 more lands. I'll move to 54. So there are 6 cards that I think I did not. I'll just check my email for the list. I'm not gonna try and be a detective right now. Bitter Reunion. I already put that in here. yeah, I actually think the wish is dope. Oh, sorry, I was way back in our chat, and I thought that was a recent message. Yeah, no, dude, this deck is actually gonna be like awesome. I mean, maybe not awesome, but much better than what I was planning and thinking of with my research. The research of this game is very hard. That's like one of the hardest parts. Like the unstable amulets. What? Did that last purchase not go through? Or am I building up a different cart? I forget where I am. Did I not? I don't have wheel potential in here. Still need to put the lands in. Maybe I shouldn't. What's the card that's coming out? Something needs to come out. Get on one of the servants. I'll only have the one primal prayers since that'd be. That's like an extra thing. And 2 wheels of potential. Anything else? Got the extra 4 lands coming in. I gotta put blood meters. Okay, what destroys enchantments? Yeah, graveyard hates. No, I don't have anything to account for graveyard hate. I do have Chthonian Nightmare, which could have graveyard recursion, which I don't think I have in the sideboard yet. I must have spelled that wrong. Nightmare. Then in for graveyard recursion, just in case. What is the name for enchantment removal? They only have removal. Office, tutors, vehicles, extraction. Okay. Sick. The other one is Rest in Peace. Oops. If a card or token would be put in the if a card or token would be put into the graveyard from anywhere. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I think the other one though, I think that's a little too hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is outside of the colors. Well, what do you think about putting that in the side deck for graveyard? For my graveyard recursion, for like a creature? Because that was my thought process on that. And then I do think I'm going to go with the Tomb that you recommended. Because I think that other one's a little bit too harsh on graveyard hate. Because I have a couple of cards that are dependent on my graveyard. Oops. Oh, do they not have it? Oh, no. They do. What am I doing? Exile player. Oh, okay. Jolted Awake. I will look up that. Exile, so I only need one of those. I'm sorry, did I spell that Jolted? Okay. Yeah, that actually is sick. And I'll actually run this in the main deck. I'll put 2 of these in the side deck. So I can get that for 4. I can get that off for 4 with the Wish. Which is pretty sick. That'd be like some... Yeah, 2 to 3 in main. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because that would only account for, like, if they're removing stuff, and then I would draw some shit, and... So I'll go 1 for the sideboard. And let me see. Alright, I'll order these, and then I'll continue to build the deck. Yeah. You got a good point about that. Alright, then I'll put in... What are those other cards I was... That'll, I need to put in... 7 lands. So that's 1 card I did not put in here. So I'll put that back in the conduit. Or was that... Fuck me. It's hard to keep track of all this shit. The Wheel of Potential, I think I'll run 1 of those. I bought 2, but... tickets left? Don't see enough tickets, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom soon. Gonna get some more tickets. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll also be right back.
Get it back right away. Haven't figured out right away. We just trying to see the light of day. Stop signs in a right away. You can leave if you got to. If you reach, I'ma catch you. Who am I to deny you? Knowing I broke it off. Oh Lord, yeah. We're still in love, yeah. Girl, what you saying? I've been waiting. What's the word, yeah? We're so involved, yeah. Feelings involved, yeah. Girl, what you saying? I've been waiting. What's the word, yeah? Guess it's the harder way. How am I supposed to ride away? Loving seems like a mile away. Baby, would you just come my way? Don't just slide away. You and me supposed to ride away. Couldn't care if it's the night or day. It ain't gotta be my way. Don't just slide away. I don't try this, I don't try that. The pain hangs on. Every time you see, every time I gotta have my way. Time heals it all, babe. gotta get it back right away. Haven't figured out right away. We just trying to see the light of day. Stop signs in a right away. You can leave if you got to. If you reach, I'ma catch you. Who am I to deny you? Knowing I broke it off. Oh Lord, yeah. We're still in love, yeah. Girl, what you saying? I've been waiting. What's the word, yeah? We're so involved, yeah. Feelings involved, yeah. Girl, what you saying? I've been waiting. What's the word, yeah? Whoa, whoa. Guess I've been here before. From the concrete I rose. Put that on my bros. Had to lean on the bros. Could've listened to Cole. Could've listened to Moses. Guess it just how we ain't gotta get it back right away. Haven't figured out right away. We just trying to see the light of day. Stop signs in a right away. You can leave if you got to. If you reach, I'ma catch you. Who am I to deny you? Knowing I broke it off. Oh Lord, yeah. We're still in love, yeah. Girl, what you saying? I've been waiting. What's the word, yeah? We're so involved, yeah. Feelings involved, yeah. Girl, what you saying? I've been waiting. What's the word, yeah? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna get a coffee before I start diving into this. I wish I had some more weed. I'm gonna try my best to not go and get more. Alright. Second, need to keep this PG. Line's getting a little buggy. What? Did I just buy that card? How was that card? Crypt, yeah. Oh, I only bought. No. What was the other thing called? City. City of Brass. Alright. 3 more lands. That'll give me to 28 cards. Oh, dang. I got you, man. That's a noble task. I appreciate you trying to put babies to sleep. Somebody's got to do it. Alright, I don't really want to go back to the store and buy something else. Capital City gives me some cycling. Capital City will give me some cycling. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you so much for the help. No, I genuinely, like, really appreciate that. I'm going to test out this deck. I don't know if I'll be able to drive it well, but this is way better than I could have done, so I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'll add you, just in case. Give you a follow, man. It's fucking dope. Alright, what are the other sideboard cards? And 2 sideboard pieces, so I'll review our conversation. Skies can destroy the Blood Moon. Actually, can't get that out. Real potential. capital cities isn't bad. Stick's gonna be so OP. Hmm. What are the three combo pieces?
How we gon' go like this? Talking about twice in a row like this. When you got mans out of flow like this. Acting out like you ain't know about. How we gon' go like this? You know, makes sense that we roll like this. Now you got mans out of flow like this. Thought we was a team, yeah. Now we all out talking about it ain't work. We was on top, had this thing on lock. 10 a.m. shots in the web now, trying to bounce back. Can I get a witness? How you gon' say that my business? When I broke things, didn't think it hurt like this. Think it feel like this.
$300. Not bad. Modern deck. 5, so it was almost infinite on turn 4. Sorry, I almost forgot I was streaming. Just doing some deck testing. Okay. Gonna join another event. Thanks to King 8426, the King 8426 on Twitch. He helped me with some deck brewing. Ah, shit. Made the screen too big again. Sorry, 1 second. It's gonna mess up my OBS. Alright. Whoa. Sorry, whenever I unplug this one wire on my computer, it resets everything. Game started 10 seconds ago. Alright. Yeah, so let's go first. Alright, what can I do here? Discard or cycle. Okay, keep. Alright, to start, I will play. Dude, that's some crazy ramp, dude. What the fuck? That's nuts, dude. That's nuts, man. Alright. Dude, the power level in Modern is so fucking high. That was a nuts turn one. Look at that machine that they got out. I mean, it's a lot of mana, but one card in their hand, so probably also is like draw 7 cards. Get out of these. Okay. If I had my wish, I would get Wrath of Skies out and just... It's nuts, dude. Turn 1 Blood Moon, that guy's name. That's hilarious, dude. I actually just had a long conversation about how much I hate Blood Moon, and I'm surprised that didn't come out. If that haste, that's 20 damage exactly. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so I want Wrath of Skies in here. Discharge. I think that's all I can really try to do to try and rebuttal against this guy. That was nuts, man. Get out. He's gonna pull out a combo. I probably don't even have time for Cathartic Reunion. I honestly did not have, like, a turn until turn 3. I had no rebuttal to set up my shit, so... This deck can win by turn 4. Alright. Can play this. You only got 1 3 lands. 2 wishes. I think that was a turn 4 win that he had. Alright, keep. I can wish for a walking ballista. No, I can't actually. That looks like how we're gonna win this game. Fuck, I don't have walking ballista, my wish. Could get a surgical extraction here. I already have it on card order. Alright, my turn. Nah, I need a mulligan better. Alright, fuck this. Maybe get 1 wish off per game. Got 2 wishes. Wish can be a dud early on. Surgical extraction serum. Don't want the games to go longer than 6 turns. Do some. Fuck it, I'll just jump right in the plan because I'm an idiot. Alright. One last time, and then I've done enough magic for today. I got other things I would like to try. Alright. Alright. We are ready. Dude, I don't understand why game shop employees are so fucking negative. I get that you'd probably deal with a lot of kids, but like, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god. I don't care if my local game shop sees this. I don't need to go to you. I have a car. Oh no, where am I going to find another place that sells overpriced copies of stuff I can just get online? Let's start. I don't need to make clips. Alright, let me analyze the hand. Mulligan. You turn 2 Guide of Souls. Keep, I guess. Right at the bottom of my library. It's 2 combo pieces, actually. Cancel. Put back to Buried the Ruin. Oh, cancel. That's the land. Mulligan to 4 cards, dude. Got a crazy combo. Alright, get the ramp out. Alright. Drop Heloid at 4 mana. Probably gonna have to go Infinite Virtuoso. Don't think he's gonna deal with my creatures. Put this out. Then, throw out the fabrication module. Okay, if I played my hand right, I should be able to go infinite. Play the Spire of Industry. One, two, three. Fuck. It's 5. Pay for the 2. Off by 1. Let me see. I'm 1 off from being able to fully go infinite. Got that. I don't need the energy. That would suck if they had a counterspell. They did leave mana open for that. I had 2 mana left. Guess I should have tapped that to leave it up as a blocker. Oh my god. What's gonna happen to me? Shit. Yeah, I took out the combo piece. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm literally 1 off from the infinite. You know what? I decided I'm not going to pay $6 every time I want to play Magic the Gathering. This combo I think will translate fine to Arena, and I want to go pro in Arena anyways, so that was what this month was about. Yeah. Alright, I'll stop the stream because I'm pretty sure it's going to crash everything once I try to go live. Or once I try and open up Arena anyways, so. Thanks for stopping in, King. That was sick. Got a lot of cards I can use now.